Stream is started on this Saturday. The last stream we designed a wooded dirt farm. Turned out great. I think we can add attachment onto it to turn it into dirt again, in case people want a bunch of that, because that's kind of a really useful material to have. Go ahead and send out a notification. I don't think I'll use the stage channels in Discord. Some of the moderators did make one of those, but I'm not using it. I think it's somewhere in there. You can find it. Well, welcome everybody. If you guys haven't already, make sure to click on other social links. I do have a sore throat, so I probably won't be talking too much. Welcome in. Okay, so we already designed the wooded dirt. Dirt. Cube Gamer coming in with 20 biddies. We're having a good Saturday. Thanks so much. Hope you guys are all having a good Saturday as well. Okay, the info command should be up to date. Somebody check that, make sure it works. Ore throat? Sure, if you were mining up ore in real life, you would have a sore throat from the ores. It's a dusty business. Okay, so I can remove this. I have a question, can you guys hear? Does that make a noise? Can you guys actually hear that noise? It's coming just from this. Well, I guess you can't see it. Thing over here. Can you hear it? You hear the bouncing and stuff? I can't hear the bouncing. Is it loud? Yeah, Mr. K made me this animation. Is it too loud? Or lower down? Not loud. Fairly loud, yes. I can turn it a little bit. About that. I don't want it to be distracting because it repeats itself a lot. Much better? Okay. I mean, if I left this on for a minute, would it get too annoying? Kind of like playing Minecraft on max in-game noise. Okay. Like I'm just watching the meter, kind of comparing it to the music. It looks like it gets a little bit louder. Is it still loud? Might be annoying after a while. I can turn it down a little more. Okay, so now if I turn it off, noise goes away, right? You don't hear it. For some reason it doesn't play it to me, but I can see it playing it. Okay. Welcome everybody. Anybody ask what we're doing? Direct them to the test info command. Or is it called infotest? I can't remember what it is. Made a post on Twitter. Did you message me? I might have missed it if you didn't send it to me. You can actually ping me. You can send it to me in Discord. So we made this farm last time. Works great. Wait, by the way, if anybody has a data pack that reduces explosion noise, let me know. I'm still looking for one. The one that was given to me earlier doesn't seem to work. Unless you have to reload it or something. Do you have to reload these each time? Does it work? Resource pack? Oh, that's what I meant. Resource. I always say the wrong thing. Yeah, just if you could just make the noise quieter, that'd be great. Okay, so notifications got sent out. So, yeah, the way the farm works is pretty nice. Place in the azalea rows. Loads it up. There's also a piece to converts this into rid of dirt. Turn on block sounds. Problem is, then it sounds really weird in the stream. There's no noises ever. So what I want to do is I want to place how does this work? I want to place a sapling. Then I want to convert that into dirt. Like that. And if there's a block above it, it turns into dirt. Saw it on. Oh, you on Gamers React? Oh, you can send that to me. I don't know what Gamers React is, but maybe send it to me on Discord. I don't know what they'd be reacting to. I guess my farms. It's not like I'm really efficient at playing the game of Minecraft. They normally only do 6 plays. MC compilation channel. Okay. Yeah, I guess they do like makes sense that they do like hardcore devs or hardcore escapes or near devs or stuff like that. Okay, so the first thing I need to change about this there needs to be air above a block for me to be able to click it. So if I click right here, whoopsies. I need somewhere to. At some point, I need the dirt to have air above it so I can convert it, because I can't convert it now. You can't use hose on it, but you can use shovel to path block it. Now, one point where there is air is right here. There's air above it here. But we have all the pieces in order to make this, but they're in the wrong order. Okay, so what we want to do is let's disable this for now. push stone in. Convert stone. Oh, let me do that. Clear them off. Plant azalea. Then push this block up. Now at this point here, this is the one point in which I can right click with the spade and convert it. Then we have to push to the side and make a new one. So in this case, I'm trying to think of what's going to initiate. Like the way we start the other one is by placing in azalea. Can I place an azalea right now? No. Well, I guess we're done with this block, so we need to... We need to push this block over. Okay, I don't think it's going to be too hard to convert it. So, let's remove that first off. So break this. Okay, so it gets to this stage. Okay. Okay. Let's start. There's a whole bunch of different pieces. We hooked them all together. Let's start unhooking the pieces together. Let's take out the TNT first, because we'll put that in the end. So let's think about what steps we want in what order. First thing it's gonna do is detect the growth. After it grows, disable this one too. After it grows, what do we want it to do? I think the first thing we want to do is push up. Also think of an angle. Let's see if I have this in offhand. That block is gone. Okay, so the first thing we're going to do is push up. In the stream mods wants to do a poll or prediction. Push up, back down, and push over. After it pushes over, then we can do everything else. Okay, so we need to make a bunch of delay. I don't know where to... bring this over to here. Um, okay. So what's creating a loop? Oh, the first thing I want to do... Oh, I disconnected this. Yeah, I don't want it there. I want... Why did this push? Oh, this is disconnected now. Where did the block go? Oh, it's stealing the block. Thief! It's a bit hard to see what's going on. After he pushes block over, this block is still not pushing. First thing I want to do is push up. Then push up. Then push over. After push over, then convert it. But the main problem is this. I'm just gonna change it. We're just gonna push it down one time. We'll push it back up when we're done. Make it easy to reset. Live for 30 minutes already. Huh. I feel like we're doing good. We just removed a piece that was kind of causing problems. So that pulsed twice. So we gotta figure out why this pulsed twice. Oh, it's because this thing sent. Wait. What is going on here? Oh, yeah, okay. I was getting confused. That's going that way. Must just be pulses coming through here that cause problems. In which case we should just hook this up to this down here. Oh, no reset. Oh, it must be push limit. Okay, so this part's working. So let's try converting it now. Cat Kid coming with the host as well as GFGG. Much appreciated. Getting those easy rate points. So, what's going on here? And Ha coming in with the host. Antonio also hosting, thank you. Doesn't seem to push each time, otherwise I'm not waiting long enough. Oh. You. You got a bunch of cobble in here. I think it went through here, but it didn't push it. Why does it push sometimes? It won't push other times. Ah! I'm so confused. What made that? Did that just push without power getting to it? Or does the power come from? Arc Park. How long have you been playing Java Edition? Coming on to my 12 year. Uh-oh, happened. It does rooted dirt, and it's also going to do dirt. Yeah, Stone Gen isn't working well because I didn't leave enough time in there. Okay. So what I want to do, I think I actually want to power this bottom one first. Okay, I think we got most of it going correctly. Live for 40 minutes? Let's turn the TT on. For some reason, it doesn't push. When I convert, I'm guessing it maybe because these pistons are extended. How about we make these into smart pistons? Uh, okay. Hi, Delta. Still doesn't push, so it must not be the piston. Or no. Oh, I think we're at push limit. Yeah, that was push limit. I remember now. Right here is push limit. Okay, so I think we've solved the push limit problem. Okay, so it's producing dirt. Great. I think this is working fine here. So now I just need to figure out a place where I can place in Azalea. And also click on the block. Either move the player or do it all from one location. Maybe I'll do it from here. Player will probably take some explosion damage. Yeah, 88 for hosting. Well, how else can I do this? Like, trapdoor could be in the face, then I click, hold right click, do that, and then the trapdoor goes back to my face again. Could also lift the player up and down. The player could be like clicking here, clicking here. Clicking here is not too good. Not path block moss. They're a good way to do this. Definitely can use the trapdoor to move the player easily. What about resupplying the player with? I think we can move that up. I think I will be. We'll be close to explosions. But the gamers react? Okay. Thank you. You can ping me so I can see it too. Not sure if this is gonna be enough. Yeah, it is. Well, wait. Oh, no, okay. That's fine. What? What? Oh! Wait, where's this power? Did I really power something? Ow, it powers through the other side. I just want to test this. let's use a wood trapdoor. Eh. Okay. But let me click this, click that, see if it works. Okay, so it sort of works. Need longer delay on this though. Well, how much delay should we put in? So open it up. Oh, actually, no, I can't do that. Just make some room in here. Ah, not there. So that's open. I want the player to stand up until right before this pushes. Right before this push. This pushes. when that pushes, we want that to close. No, no, no. Okay, so when it pushes, it's going to be like this. It's going to unpower it. And then we want to reset it. The TNT is done exploding. So close to a scary story. Nice. Eight. Asking if it'll be automatic or AFK. It can both be automatic and AFK. Eventually it's gonna be infinitely automatic. Okay, that's worked pretty good. We just need to put more delay in here. The upside down stairs not really being used. Got a bone mill. Is this not getting powered? accidentally cut this off. Okay, more delay. Doing pretty good so far. I think we might got her. Ooh, I think we got her, guys. Some hype in the chat. Nice. The dirt coming through. Actually, they look very similar. There is no farmland. Okay, so let's see how much damage a player takes. I might move the TNT up a little bit. Is there any downside for blocks being left behind? Give stuff to fall on it. Maybe I should give myself some regen. Ooh, I heard it. Let's try to avoid a regen beacon, but we have to. Oh, yeah, I guess I didn't want to do that. So we are playing hard. Let's try normal. Looks like. Could use armor too, but it's gonna take damage. Yeah, I'll eventually make it playerless. I want to do the easy stuff first. We'll see how that goes. Now, before I make a playerless one, I want to first make a simple one, because people like simple ones. I'll take half a heart. Twice. Why is it going off? Why? Didn't change anything, did I? Okay. Is it because it destroys our block? I think it has a chance of destroying a moss block. It does a better job at cleaning up the tree though. Um, yeah, right there. What that does is makes another loop go through, which isn't the biggest deal, but it's wasting TNT. Yeah, the shovel just gives us dirt instead of the rooted. Explosion's like right here. A little bit lower. But yeah, you can see that time it went off twice. The higher right here. I was wondering maybe if we can put it high enough so that it leaves this wood behind. That protects it. I don't know if there's any disadvantage to that. Move it one more. Hey, Kinsey. Okay, so that left 2 pieces. I guess that does mean there's less because it just doesn't produce more wood. Also gives more places for stuff to land on top of. Yeah, I don't think I like that. If anything, we can make the player a little bit farther away. Like, a player standing here, he doesn't take any damage. Oh, did that break it? Okay. 19,900 points. So let's see how far we can stand diagonally. Oh wait, how far can we click? In survival, I can't click as far. Where's be a telescope? Spyglass. I be spying on the dirt or the moss block. Okay. I could definitely click from here. If I taking damage. Ooh. Ouch. So this is this pretty much diagonal? Yeah. Yeah, this isn't. Because the TNT is on this side, it doesn't make sense for us to go here. It makes sense for us to go over here. It would be farther away from TNT. Let's rotate the TNT the opposite direction. That'd probably solve all our problems. I don't know why I didn't think of that earlier. I guess because we were near the center, it didn't make a big difference. But now that we're moving away from the center, it makes a larger difference. Checked out my fully automatic nether wood farm. Yo, it did yourself? Thanks. Really like that farm. Okay, so let's rotate the TNT. How should I do this? Put a marker here. Actually, I don't think I can do that. We'll just wing it. We want to rotate it 180. So instead of facing this way, it's gonna be facing this way. No, that's not what I want. I think I just want it. Or yeah. Yeah, okay. That's how I want it. Let's make that over here. Where'd that piece go? Oh, it gets a leaf. Did I save the last one? I don't know. We'll try it. Okay, sort of where I want it. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Guess I need to move it. Need it to be. Where do I need it to be? Before it was there and there. Oh, maybe I can't move it. Where's the center? Center is here. So I guess it doesn't matter where I put the player. Put the player here or put the player over here. The player actually isn't getting away from the TNT. It just appears that way because of the shape. I I think. I don't think we can move it. Because the TD is going to drop here. And like right here maybe. So it doesn't matter if I stand over here or over there. Still so far away from the TNT. I mean, if I get really far away, I get farther from it. But in the center, and this far away from the explosion. If I stand over here, a little bit farther. Okay, now pretty much as far as I can get from. This is like the farthest I can get. Do I take damage? No. Yes. Ooh, am I not? Distance should be the same. Distance should be the same. Let's mark where the TNT goes. That caused a mess. Did I kill a water? Did I kill a water? I wish there was a way to see where water sources are sometimes. Oh, there's a block missing here. About here? Ooh, the man went through that corner there. Like there's water on this side. Oh yeah, there's water right there. Okay. Accidentally killed it. Okie dokie. Wondering where that went. Did I get her? Oh no, I waterlogged it. I bet that caused a mess. Well, not really. Okay, so standing here. What was it? Like I was getting explosions from one side and the other side? Maybe it's a little bit of randomness. Do you hook coppers up to this thingy? Hey, killer. Oh, I put these in backwards, didn't I? And something else got washed away a bit. Oh yeah, I pretty much destroyed this whole system. Got. All right, let's see. Need to stand here. I need to move some of this redstone out of the way. That'll work. Oh, that it still blew it up, huh? That's a bummer. Well, ah, What did I do? Oh, I blew up the stair? Wait. Confused. Oh, that got washed away. Yeah. Ooh, not good. Ah. Like right here. I think we have to go lower. Which means... means that we'll be more likely to take damage. Oh, look at this. It's all turning into stuff. Will we take damage? Oh, was supposed to click. Ah, take damage now. We can't win for losing. So that's like as far as we can really get our player away from this. So close. Up to the foot controller, I'm not using it today. Wait, can't right click it? Can I walk backwards? Maybe I was looking at something else. Oh, yeah, gotta remember not to right click. Ouch. You just step back a little bit more, does it stop? No. From here, it's fine. But from like here, it's not. Ooh. Not the end of the world that the player takes damage. Did it convert these blocks with redstone on top of them? Did I just place that there? Can't move the player back and forth. That's not a bad idea either. I think it did convert them. I'm not sure you're talking about Ilio. What are you talking about, Ilio? Block. This block? We were finished the converting part. We're just trying to stop the player from taking damage. Like for the player to click on it and survive, it has to be at least here. Stop taking damage, it has to be at least here. So last block converted to a block with redstone. Block converted the blocks redstone. Oh, I did it. That's cool. Redeem scary story tomorrow. Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh, I forgot to put the redstone on top of it. Oh, I don't think it actually does. I think I just trust. Yeah. Let's see a different outcome. So what can we do? I heard push a player diagonally. One thing we can lower the player down. That'd probably be easier. If that helps, we'll see. We will see. I want to avoid region beacon if possible, because this is supposed to be a simple farm. If it's a more complicated farm, I don't mind it. Okay. We're going to run this a little bit. I'm going to grab a drink. We'll use our new animation. Okay, that was not what I meant to do. Crashed. Crashed the game. Let's try to do the Alt or the F3 E trick. We will try again. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Turn that off. So, anything bad happened when I was gone? The moss block didn't blow up, did it? Oh, it blew up that block again. Sheesh. That's funny. Don't think it's really needed though. Huh. Oh, that's funny. If I stick a... It'll blow up this. Oh, I do need that block there. Okay, so now there's room for me here. I guess creative and survival reach isn't that far different. Let's see if I go lower if I still get hurt. Okay. Okay, so if I stay in the second pixel, is it really the second pixel? Yeah. So stand there and break that block, here. Still take damage. Shoot, that stinks. About here. Huh. Still take damage. That's quite the bummer. Actually, wait, I'm not even aiming the right spot. I'm supposed to be aiming at that one, right? Oh, I guess I went downwards. Wow. We either just accept that we take damage, or we put in something to stop it. We are going on 2 hours. How much lower do I have to go before I don't take damage? Actually, wait. Oh, that thing's not even working. That's not working on multiple levels. Multiple levels. How low can we go? Make a player cycle and a water path. I don't know if it do is well timed to prevent them running. Yeah, players will move quite a bit. I mean, the smallest distance is if I move this way, which is diagonal, which is kind of annoying. That's why I was trying to go up and down, but it looks like it's more than a single block. Otherwise, let's see. Oh, the explosion's over there. Oh, so maybe I could just go. Maybe I'll just go backwards. It wouldn't have to be diagonal. Sort of. Close. What's the next block that I can use? Anybody know? Campbell? Okay. Sea pickle. Sea pickle. Maybe even a spoon. That was. Must be these sides. Because that doesn't get me anywhere close. This where it was? No, they aim at that thing there. Okay. Oh yeah. That was close. Now, what happens if I put a this? What the? You gotta change that. I put here. Okay, it puts me here. We take damage from here. Probably, it's not that far away. I don't take it from that one. Okay. It's funny. Hmm. Great, Christopher Wildy. How goes it? We got Key. Two of our amazing moderators. In the chat going smoothly. We always appreciate all the work they do. Can't quite figure out. Could use water to move the player. It's kind of complicated. Anything else I can do to avoid damage? just, let's see. What if I maybe like how do I maybe I click two different places? Last time I had to be way down here, so I just feel like, yeah, the options are not that great. Virtual, Rocket. Thanks so much for coming in with the raid. Virtual coming in with the raiding party of 5. How was your stream? You're playing some Minecraft. We got a shout out for Virtual. What are you up to? Let us know in the chat. Really appreciate everybody coming in with the raid. Just chatting. Oh, okay. You weren't playing Minecraft. But you must probably know me from Minecraft. I think Virtual, there's people's names. People have the name Virtual. Like that's a first name. I just try to think, is that like really the name you're going for, or is that you're just going for the Virtual as in, maybe it's Virgil. I think it's Virgil. Okay, I'm gonna confuse. Yeah, Virgil, not virtual. Very similar word. Hello. Virtual and Virgil. Huh. Virtual as in tech. Okay. How are we doing? Good. Made this farm. We're just putting in some final touches. They rooted dirt and normal dirt farm. Oh, I think I messed it up somehow. We were trying some stuff out, so I broke some other stuff. But yeah. Close up. Azalea tree. We just put some armor on the player, call it good. The player does lose durability on his shovel anyways. Or we could use water to wash a player. Actually, yeah, it's not too hard to get water in here. Yeah. A little bit annoying. What other blocks we gotta choose from? I just use walls. Oh yeah, with walls I could put them down. Yeah, on the floor. I think. No, wait. Oh yeah, the walls are touching the thing. Let's stop that. Now let's see how to do it. Okay, that should be fine. So now I can put water over here, right? No, oh, that changed it. Okay, we just need to put block there, I guess. The water there, that washes me over here. And make sure not to click on the side of this one. Yeah, I feel like we're getting too complicated with this, but I just don't know. Is armor that big a deal? Or beacon? The other way we could do this. Could make slight increments to the TNT. Maybe the water's not the worst. Essentially, we wouldn't have to use a trapdoor, because then we could just use the water to stop the player from clicking. I guess, I mean, it's not like we're adding any more mechanics to it. Double water is a little bit annoying. What I can do is I can put one permanent source, I think, over here. This water in general is annoying. Let's be serious. Water's annoying. We put water there. They push me. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Ouch. That did hurt. Okay, let's put that there, and there. Hey, we got G is the key raid. Welcome in, raiders. How was your stream? Can we get a shout out for G Key? Thanks so much for coming that epic raid of 217. Wow. What is it going? Let me turn on this so you guys can watch this going. What were you doing in your hardcore world? You're always doing something epic. We are designing some new 1.17 farms. Welcome in, raiders. You guys are insane. Yeah, there's a shout out for G is a key. Make sure to drop him a follow there. Click that link, drop him a follow. He's very supportive and he does some really cool stuff in Minecraft in his hardcore world. They said start building a mountain after clearing out the island. That's how it goes. You remove something and then you come in and just fill it back in again. That's Minecraft for you. But yeah, welcome everybody. If you guys don't know who I am, I'm RaisedWorks. I'm the YouTuber. I've been playing Minecraft before. This will be my 12th year of playing Minecraft. I have a YouTube channel if you guys want to check it out. Somebody want to do the !social. I think we're at 270,000 subscribers on there. So we are past the 250,000 mark and we're making our way up to a 500,000. But hope you guys had an amazing stream over there. What I do in Minecraft is I push the limits of the game, trying to see how insane we can get your normal vanilla survival Minecraft. And I do that through automation and farms. And I use a lot of different tricks and sometimes we'll call them exploits. But all this is possible in survival. So this is, we just finished, made a azalea tree farm, which is a new free farm for 1.17. We also made a rooted dirt, which is another new block. So we can farm that up automatically. And most recently we're working on a dirt farm. This is going to be an AFK dirt farm. The lady says, I watch your videos. They are awesome. Thank you. Yeah, I made a lot of world records throughout my years. Made the fastest XP farm, went through all 12 world borders, about 30 ender dragons at once. Oh, so many different things I did. Dragon farms, I made a beacon farm. I made pretty much a farm for every single item in the game in Minecraft. Let me stop this. I'll show you guys some other farms. So this world just contains farms for 1.17. I think there's around 30 of them. They're all not here yet. They don't got them all in this world. We'll check them out. Hope you guys had a great stream over there at G is the Key. We're going to review the end of the most recent dream video. Doesn't really apply to me there, Cube. I've showed ways that you can resummon the dragon. But yeah, here's a dripstone farm, 1.17, glowing vine farm. Very cool. Also got some like little mini glowing vine farms here. Very small. This is a... what is this? Oh, okay. This produces moss carpet, azalea, flowering azalea, and some wheat seeds. That's some new items. Really simple farm as well. I like this one. A lot of people like this one. This is infinitely automatic, meaning that you can put this in your world and it runs 24/7 without a player. And it can produce you infinite amounts of fuel as well as bone meal. So just fuel and bone meal, and you don't ever have to do anything to the farm. Pretty cool. Have you made an automatic leaf farm? I have. I don't think that's on my YouTube channel, but I should upload it. There's a lot of farms that are not on my YouTube channel. Will you revisit the Podzol farm? Yeah. You guys are so good at reminding me. Yeah, I have not made a video about the Podzol farm. I designed it, I just never got around to making a video. What is this farm? Oh, this is another new block called the Lichen. It's a really small farm. Designed that one. Also designed one that's infinitely automatic using the Piglin Portal farm. Then there's... these are both... Big Drip Leaf, another cool block. Drip Leaf farms, 2 different sizes. Hanging Root farm, also got an infinitely automatic version of it. A lot of these are kind of aesthetic blocks. I designed a polar bear farm. Everybody was like really like, why do you design a polar bear farm? Think of the poor polar bears. But yeah, I mean, if you're gonna design a farm for everything in the game, you kind of have to make a polar bear farm. So this is actually the second one. Uses some new mechanics in 1.17. I think these farms are more intriguing to watch. You guys will probably enjoy watching this one. kills the polar bears. And then all the loot comes over here. And you get... Oh yeah, automatically cooks it too. That's a new feature in 1.17. Cooked salmon, cooked cod. Jesus Key says, got the raid farm running, unfortunately, but these farms look crazy. Nice. Why do you say unfortunately? Oh, raid and run. Oh, how did I misread that? Yeah, I've been all over today. Oh god, raid and run. Okay. I don't know how I misread that. Thanks so much for the raid, Giazuki. I really appreciate that. Hopefully you have a great rest of the day. But yeah, this farm here, this is the new AFK 1.17 fish farm. This took a while to design, and it's a looting farm. So this is actually more useful than my 1.16 AFK looting fish farm. What do I call it? Looting? Is that what it's called? No, treasure. I always call it looting. It's called treasure loot. Treasure loot. Treasure loot is just usually the shiny stuff. Think of that. Raise works has two big brains, says Sim. Oh, thanks. Where's lava farm? Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. It's looting, fish farm, possible, and survival. Yeah. Yeah. This is, you can do it in 1.16, but I have a different farm. You can find all these farms on my YouTube channel. Some of them I don't got videos yet. This is not a copper farm, but it's a copper waxer, dewaxer, oxidizer, and deoxidizer. So it does 4 things in one. I had a lot of fun designing this one. A little bit more complicated, but I also have I do have a copper farm here too. I don't know if I moved it in here yet. All of Ray's farms are built in Java. Yeah. Yep. So I have no clue about Bedrock though. Here's the lava farm you guys are asking about. This was also fun because it's like a new mechanic in the game. It produces buckets of lava. I think I cleared it out. No, it's full of buckets. Yeah, you can AFK and get buckets of lava. I know everybody sees it like, oh, fuel source, yay! But I don't know. I wouldn't use buckets of lava for fuel. This is a more complicated farm. This is a shulker shell farm. I've designed 6 of. Yeah, I think 1, 2, 3, 4. What is that last one? I think there's 5. There's my old version. But yeah, I've designed 5 different shulker shell farms. I think this is the one that I'm liking the most. But yeah, now you can get infinite amounts of shulker shells easily. Here's my portal base one. Here's my drowned wash downwards one. Here's my wash downwards. I think this one's also with the portal underneath of it. Yeah. And then I think, oh, we missed the powder snow farm that's up in the air. You know, TFC. Yeah, I think he's a Hermitcraft member. Tinfoil Chef. Are you making a Azalea leaves farm? Yeah, we can do that one too. This is Powder Snow Farm, very similar to my lava farm. Not much to say. I think maybe this is the one I cleared out. Yeah, it makes powder snow. So we looked at those. This isn't my drown farm. This is my stray farm. It's a skeleton or stray farm. I really like this one because you can get diamond armor from it. That's what's the cool part. Apparently you can also get glow ink from it. Which does remind me I need to bring in my glow squid farm in here. Axolotl farm. But yeah, you get slowness arrows. You also get diamond armor very rarely. That's all in all a nice farm. This is a really simple one. This is amethyst. amethyst shard farm. This is the amethyst cluster farm. This is one that I'm still working on. This is the amethyst cluster of all sizes. So you can actually obtain these little blocks in survival. You gotta use silk touch. So that's why it looks kind of weird with rails. The player has to sit on a minecart, kind of boot around and look at different things. I don't know where my minecart is. I think this is the beginning. Have you designed a playerless Azalea farm? If you watch my YouTube channel, I show a concept for that. What farm are you working on? Check the title. Shoot, where's my silk touch pick? I'm gonna show you how this works. As soon as you break this, it moves you to the next one. Kind of cool. I really enjoy doing these farms that have restrictions. Like, this kind of reminds me of when they came out with coarse fruit. I made like a bunch of different coarse fruit farms. Oh, we found our minecart. But yeah. Coarse fruit was really challenging. You think I'll get glow squid from my shulker farm? Nope, because I put it up in the air. So it can't spawn. You're inspired by my Nether Tree Farm version 4. Oh yeah, that was a really cool farm. Yeah, these are just 1.70 farms. There's a bunch missing in this world. Like my axolotl farm, glow squid farm, copper farm. I can't even think of the other ones. If you guys enjoy making your Minecraft worlds a little bit nicer, a little bit more automated, make sure to check out my YouTube channel, because I'm going to do exclamation mark YT. There's my YouTube channel. Yeah, I've designed a farm for every item, block, and mob in the game Minecraft. Make sure you check that out. Drop a sub there. I do snapshot review videos where I talk about all the changes that come out with the new game. Talk about new mechanics and how we can use the new mechanics to do cool things. I think this is gonna work. Still not too sure. So what we're doing now is we're building a farm. The player can AFK and get dirt. The way we do that is we first push in stone, we then convert the stone into moss. I think I might have broke something. Oh yeah, I broke a bit. Or the water broke something. Again. So push in stone, we convert it to moss, then the tree grows, which converts it into rooted dirt. Then we remove the block above the red dirt. We right click on it with a spade. You get aim very precisely. Turns into Podzol. And then the whole process repeats. So kind of complicated process. I'm not sure why. Why is that push? Oh, I destroyed a block. But yeah, there's redstone in this stuff. I don't know if you guys are into redstone at all, but it lets you do a lot. Do a playerless version? Yeah. Usually before I do playerless versions, I do the simple versions first. Because not everybody wants a playerless version. If you see my poll, I did a poll on YouTube asking people, what do you guys like? Infinitely automatic, and I asked a bunch of other different versions of automation. The one people liked the most was just a farm that worked in the background. But before I get to that point, the next biggest one was farms that aren't necessarily infinitely automatic. So this is kind of between people that want a really more complicated farm, because the infinite automatic is going to be a bit more complicated depending on how many other farms they have with it. So yeah, you can, from here you can click and you do everything from this distance. But if you're in survival, you take a little bit of damage. So we're just thinking of a way to stop the player from taking damage. And the way we want to do that is move the player back with water. Yeah, infinitely automatic farm would be nice. That's also playerless. Okay, so I think what we'll do is I think I'll just put a dispenser here. Wait. Yeah. Typically I like to put water behind trapdoors. Am I head inside of a block? Apparently it is. But yeah, this isn't gonna work. So let's put a dispenser. Put a dispenser here. I'll put a bucket of water inside of it. Yeah, Dirt Farm does have to have a player for the shoveling, but he's talking about the center part. He's talking about the part I showed in the first video, which is this over here. This is how you can make an infinitely automatic azalea farm. Like that, and then you do this. Like that, yeah, and then you do that, and then you can repeat the process. But yeah. How to make chunk loaders? I have a bunch of videos showing chunk loaders. So I will be here. We'll activate this, which will then push the player back. Question is, does the player take damage here? Hopefully don't take damage. Yay, we survived. And then all I have to do is power this again. Then I get pushed back here again. I can click correct location. I don't think that's going to be too bad. I try to minimize the redstone because I know a lot of people don't understand it. So I do design my farms with simplicity in mind. Show. What should we do? Let's switch these out. Okay. All I have to do is take this power and put it into this dispenser here. So where can we do that from? Do it right here. Redstone's a little bit confusing now, but eventually I'll compact the redstone. Yeah, the way I design farms is kind of intriguing. That's why people typically watch my streams. Learn the thought process of designing new inventions in the game. Something that's never been done before. Redstone. What happened to bluestone? Okay, so after power it once from this side, then the next time we power it is from this side here. Actually, I think I could just hook it up. Hook it up, same thing. Yeah, whenever we're working with redstone, first goal is always to make it work. Don't worry about how much room it takes up. Don't worry about how ugly it looks. Don't worry about how many blocks it costs. I would even say don't even worry if it can be done in survival. Sometimes it just doesn't matter. Those are things you can worry about after you get working. Okay. Redstone's a mess, but don't worry. Let's see if it works. If we break this, if we plant in a Dahlia. Let's see if it can do all the same steps again. Okay, this step broke. Break. Oh, because I broke it. It broke because I broke it. Round 2. Hey, Dominic. Okay, this piston's not pushing. Oh, okay, because I changed stuff. For sure. What happens when you change stuff? Stuff changes. Try again. Oops. Reed says, I'm so impressed at how people can come up with this stuff. Thanks. I guess the way I would explain this is you break stuff into small pieces. Like this farm consists of maybe 7 small pieces. And I just put all the pieces together. It makes it look more complicated. Like I said, like simple machines make complex. So I think it's working. It's working. The top side is really simple. There's like nothing to see up here. It's all underneath. Okay, so that part works. Now let's see if we can see if our new water system works. Okay. I think we want this. We want to invert this. So we start out on this side. Let's hop in there and see how it works. If we pushed away, good. Okay, let's try survival. We have to give ourselves some regen. Okay. Right click. Right click. Go away. Not gonna click. Okay, so we need to. Oh, it's still taking damage when it's over there. I guess we can go back further. Oops. I'm a little bit confused because I thought we tested this. I thought we were good to go. Try again. Okay, we got pushed over here. Yeah. It sort of works. We're taking damage though, so. Why is it pushing us in the corners? Huh. Guess we put that water further back. Wait, is that one still on over there? What happened here? Did it go off by itself? Scary. Okay, so what I'm going to do is put this water back further. Put it here. Putting it back further will make it weaker. mean, it's less likely to compete with this water that's inside of here. Let's try her out. Plus, yeah, player gets moves back diagonally. Kind of slow. Try again. I guess because the player hasn't moved so far. Let's try not move from the wire so far backwards. It's only gonna be pushed to the corners, that's kind of annoying. Ah, I'm back in the corner again. Can I put spacers in there? Player walk through iron bars? There's not really room for this. Kind of limited. Can walk through them though. I don't know, this isn't really gonna help anything though. Still end up over here. It definitely moves a lot slower when these last little bitties. Oh. Okay, let's try the water here. How fast this is. Still end up in the corners. I mean, the player doesn't have to go that far backwards. What I could do is put a fence here and here, or a wall. So I don't think I can escape that. Hopefully that. I think I'm with this. I think I should be safe. We tested it before, and before I didn't take damage here. Then we took it later on. That looked good, except it kind of sent me back a little bit too soon. Yeah. Let's put a little bit more delay on this part here. That looks good. Okay, so now comes the fun part. We got the farm working. Now we can see if there's anything we can do to make it better. Oh, okay, yeah, I have to watch out for that. Oh, actually, wait, we're missing one piece. We're missing a piece that brings the player his items. So I was just thinking, it's like we could actually block this so the player doesn't even click in there. Oh, okay, didn't mean that. Whatever. Yeah. See, these are all the items. The player needs to get more of the little azaleas. We gotta get these items up to the player, which will probably just use bubble elevator to do that. So let's save it. How else can we do that? Ooh. Might be able to fit her in there. Not really, but sort of, but not really. We want the player to be able to pick it up. We have to keep it at this Y level here. So, oh, my guy's just scooting underneath there. So items have to go like this, wash this way, then wash over here, wash here, and the player can... No, the player still can't pick them up. The player's gonna be over there. Forgot. But we could put them over here. Or over here. Probably need a bubble elevator. Actually, we can push items in over there. Yeah, I think so. Other water location is right here. For this one to work, you have to have the items here, which wouldn't really work with this thing there. Actually, wait. No. Sort of, no, not really. Could send items through there. Yeah, maybe we'll might just bubble elevator them up to the player. That'd probably be the easiest. We can put it right here. Actually, that's not exactly what I want. I think we can move the water closer even. What farm is this? Check the title. Why did it put me in the center? Like, why is it not pushing? Guess it's a corner thing. Oh, we'll just stick it here. Not really hanging. Going on 3 hours of streaming. I was hoping to be done. I guess we're kind of done with the main part of the farm. But the compacting takes a little while. But let's put in item collection. Okay, I think we're ready for the water. I'm so glad I could catch your stream. You are an awesome YouTuber and have amazing videos. Thanks so much for the kind words. Glad you could make it to the stream. I'm a little bit a sore throat, so I'm not talking much. But it's good to have you guys. If items fall here, they should go into the hopper. If the player's nearby, he'll pick them up before the hopper does, so he'll get priority over hopper. see, like, if I throw some over there. Maybe they're not going to the players. I don't know. Players should pick up something. Oh, I forgot. Player can't pick up items that just got dropped out. Oh! I did not mean to do that. So it happens when your head's inside of blocks. I destroyed redstone. I remove these extra blocks that I put in here. I was thinking we could actually block this off so I don't click on that. Redstone plus water equals bad. I agree. We'll get in there someday. Okay, I think we're there. Oh. Go backwards. Oh, did I break some redstone? Might just need more delay. Not too sure. Or is it? Well, let's just hit it again and see what happens. What was going on? Oh. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, this repeater is missing. Ah, that was it. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Okay, so now I just need to get that synced up correctly. Lost my spyglass. So close. Kinda scary when I fall in there. Wait, that's supposed to go over here. Oh, oh, if I fall in there, or do I no longer crouch? Yeah, see if I fall in here, I'm no longer crouching. Ooh. What does that mean? Not good, that's for sure. Is there any way to stop it though? Really, I guess I don't have to crouch in the first place. I'm not crouching in the first place, does it affect me? Like I can put trap doors. The trap doors here. So no, I don't think I have to. I'm not gonna. Don't crouch. I still aim the same spot. I think I can. I'm taller up technically, so I could take damage. If I fall in the hole, does it affect me? No. I feel like I just need more delay. It's pretty weak water. I don't really like that. Oh. Halfway. Yeah, it's slow. At least don't take no damage. Yeah, it seems like I go way fast. But I should go slowly away, and then go towards it fast. So wonder if I should switch these. Put that thing over there, put that over here. The doors can be used to enter the AFK spot. Oh, from above? I suppose. I didn't really think about that. Let's switch these around. It's a little bit of work, but it just makes sense, and yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be faster. Kind of annoying that I have to switch these around. All the wiring has to be switched around. Hopefully it's doable. What we'll probably do is bring the water around here. Don't quite reach. Oh, I sure hope the items go in the hopper. There's so many places for the items to go except for in the hopper. They could end up on these little ledges here. They could end up popping up and going in the corners. I mean, I guess we could try it out. Oh, whoa, that was actually kind of fun to watch. They popped up and then they went right into the hopper. That was actually pretty cool. Let's watch that again. They pop up and then they go into the hopper. I think the player should be able to pick them up before they cause too much trouble. Okay, so now all we have to do is bring the wiring to the new body thingy over here. Which isn't too far. I mean, the wiring's over right here. Like that. Now we have to. We got water in there? Yep. Okay, so now let's see what does the water do? Does it keep us in there or not? Oh, it doesn't. Okay. Of course it doesn't because that water is farther away. Huh. Same problem we had earlier. I put water here. Makes a dead zone. I think I have to put that water further back. Which isn't too much of a problem. Actually, not sure if that's going to work. It might fall into the hole. We probably should have kept it the way it was. Can't have water there. If I put water back further, it's going to fall in the hole. Yep, it just falls in the hole. Shoot. That means we have to have that water, the bubble elevator right here, which is kind of close to redstone. Well, sort of. Actually destroyed a bunch of it. So let's try this out. And up here. Then I put water here. Up here. Don't quite end up in the center. Hey Wiz. Yeah. Don't quite end up in the center because there's flowing over there. If I go over here, doesn't really, yeah, doesn't really care where I'm at. Well, here. Put the water any closer is going to be problematic. Well, not necessarily. I want to move forward fast, and that's why I want the close water on my backside. Where I want to move backwards slowly, we could put it over here. If I place water here? Yeah, I think that's what we wanted. Yeah, it's fine if I move slow that way. Does that affect our farm at all? Actually, I probably could put the collection system. No, I still can't because of this. Hey, Kim and Jax, how goes it? Dirty says, hope your throat gets better soon. Thanks. There's a shout out to Kim and Jax. You guys don't know, does the Minecraft here on Twitch. What is your schedule, Kim, on streaming? Sore throat, oh no, get well soon. Thanks. I'm not sure what you mean by the 2 waters diagonally. Like one on either side, kind of. I was trying to minimize the amount of water because if I put 2 there, then it's gonna make a water source there. Same thing if I do this side. Actually, wait. Oh no, you're right. Then I put that. Move it. Looks good. 6 p.m. Eastern. Wednesday through Sunday. Oh wow. You stream quite often then. You have Monday, Tuesdays off. Then you stream all the rest. Oh, that's crazy. You full-time, wow. Did you remove the dirt gen? I actually don't remove stuff, I just make copies of it. So here's a dirt one, and I just make a copy of it, and then I modify that one. Yeah, I find it's not a good habit to remove anything, even in testing world. Yeah, so I got the normal azalea tree farm. I got one for red dirt, and then this one's going to be actual normal dirt. And it looks more impressive too if you have a bunch of them lined up. You know I'm all about impressing people, right? Not really. Okay, so we got that there. So we just have to move it over here. We are impressed, I think. Oh, there's still water in there. You have a map with lots of farms, preferably 1.16. Yep. I have a map with all my 1.16 farms. Might be a few missing. On my YouTube channel, if you do exclamation mark YouTube, go into there and then search a word like, I don't know what word you could type in. There's like a little magnifying glass. You can type in maybe all farms or something. Farms. Released it like around May of last year. Download? Yeah, there's a world download. I have a download with all my farms. Find that nicer. I'd like to, if I could just drop items like straight down this hole, then pipe them right to the player. I mean, the water's right here. Problem is I cannot have any water on top of this. Couldn't move this. There's no reason for it to be here. But it works pretty nice when it's adjacent. Yeah, I don't know where I put it, it's gonna be in the way. Might be able to do this trick. I don't know if this trick still works. Top secret trick, guys. If it works, it's top secret. If it doesn't work, just ignore what I said. Oh yeah, that does work still. Even though there's no room for the water to go in there, and the water still goes in there. I think this doesn't work. Yeah, it actually has to think that can go in there. But if I switch it, or wait, it has to be waterlogged too. I don't think that's gonna work. Oh, okay, but updated that one. Ooh, yeah, I wonder if it updates, will it break? Maybe if it finds another hole. Oh. Such secret. Mini wow. I was ready. Oh, I was trying to compact it now. It's working. I just wanted to figure out a way to get the items to the player. What I want to do is I want to make the water go through this way, around this way, somehow go through here. I guess I really didn't think this out too. Wait. Oh yeah, that's a different. And let me just remove that. Put water here. It goes that way because it wants to destroy redstone. Of course it does. And that goes this way. Oh yeah, I don't think it's gonna help. It just keeps wanting to go that way. Unless there's a hole here, which... Ooh, I don't know. I don't know. Guess we can do this. Now if we fill in that hole, it shouldn't go in there anymore. It should just keep going over here. But that's still not really what it will. Yeah, it still doesn't quite reach. I'll grab a drink, I'll be right back. I'm back. All new 17 automatic farms. Yeah. Yeah, I have 2 videos about new 1.16 farms. So I think they're linked in the description. Each other. So if you can't find the other one. So he said the items might fall on the stairs. It would, but I think the player might be close enough to pick it up. Yeah. I just wonder if it's possible. The main thing is this moss block here. How to get items from here over to there? Oh, I forgot to remove the thingy. Oh, what I could do is also let the water flow right through here. Break it off right before the water flows and then bone mill it. Let me try that. That'd be kind of fun. I don't know if it's gonna mess up the water. We'll try maybe observer, see how it works. Oh, what? What did I do? What? Oh, I forgot the stone gets pushed in this direction. The stone literally gets like right here. So I can't really send water through here. You can't find the download? There's a description. If it's not a single world, then there's videos linked to other worlds which have the download. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work because of the... block goes right through there. Well, it was worth a try. Love trying new things. Could go one lower. But yeah, then this block needs to be here from that. Does it have to be there though? Could be down here. Oh, no, it can't. I don't know. Might just be worth putting. Might just have to put the bubble column right here. I might be able to go one here. I'll put water here. Doesn't go that way, that's good. That also means that we're not blocking that off, so I don't know. Looked in that video nor other farm videos I link to I see real download. In that video, there's link to other farms. If you go to those videos, then they have the real download. So yeah. Description is long. You can use Control F to search for the word download. So, okay, so it falls into that hole, which we don't want. We want it to fall into... What hole do we want it to fall in? We want it to keep going and make another hole somewhere else. Problem is when this one flows, we have to put the hole here, I guess. Ooh. I like it how it attaches that, because then I'm going to do something. What else can be waterlogged? Single farm that have others. Well, you'll have to look at it. Whatever. You look at the world. I don't know exactly what you're talking about. I just can't think of the stairs here. The items probably won't get picked up. Holy muggers, we got a Tango Tech raid. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much, Tango Tech, for coming in with that amazing raid. You guys don't know who Tango Tech is? He is an outstanding member of the Minecraft community, doing the Twitch Minecraft streams, and he's also doing YouTube. If you guys don't know him, you are not a Minecrafter. How was your stream? Sorry, I have a sore throat. Sounds kind of strange. There's a shout out Tango Tech. You guys can check out his Twitch. From there, you should be able to find his YouTube. He's been doing Minecraft for a long time. What was Tango up to today? Tango said you were good. Thank you, Tango. Raid. That was a really cool raid. If you guys don't know who I'm RaiseWorks, the YouTuber and Minecraft player. I've been playing Minecraft. This will be my 12th year coming up this summer. So I really enjoy playing it. It's the only game I really play, so I know the game pretty well. Yeah, I have a YouTube channel as well. We passed 250,000 subs, which is cool. Thanks to everybody who did sub there. If you guys enjoy what I do, it is redstone and building farms. So currently we're standing in a world where I've designed a farm for every 1.17 new item, mob, and block farm. So I know 1.17 is not out yet, but we got a lot of farms already. Tango was working on his Among Us Hermitcraft. That's really cool. I'm really excited for that. I love those. I don't know, something about Tango. He has this ability to not only make stuff really technical, but also fun and useful. Some of the stuff I'm building isn't very useful. How's your throat? You have some honey on to soothe your throat. I have water. Yeah, honey would be good too. But yeah, we got a lot of different farms here. I'll go through them really quickly. We got Dripstone Farm, Glowberry Farm. This is some other Glowberry farms. We got, this is a Azalea, flowering Azalea and Moss Block Farm. Also produces wheat seed. This is my favorite. This is infinitely automatic playerless 24/7 365 farm on servers that produces infinite amounts of bone meal and fuel. So a pretty small farm, but it produces infinite sources of bone meal as well as fuel, which I really like. So you can put this in your spawn chunks. Come by, pick up, you know, some melted items, or pick up some bone meal. Maybe put the bone meal into another different farm. Over here is a small lichen farm. So glow lichen's another new item. Also got infinitely automatic one using portal farms. There's hanging root, got infinitely automatic source of hanging root with the portal farm as well. You guys don't really know what's all with 1.17. It's mostly a lot of all the new blocks. I would say really aesthetics. Aesthetics. Hopefully I can pronounce that. So it's mostly for like builds and stuff. So that's definitely something I think Hermitcraft members would be enjoying. There is some more technical stuff. Like I built this bear farm. Uses 2 new mechanics. I don't know if you guys get upset if I put in some bears here. Some people don't like this farm, but it does work. It uses a mechanic that bears spawn inside of powder snow, and also now if they die while on fire, their loot is already cooked. Yeah. I knew some of you guys wouldn't like that one. This is my new AFK fish farm that provides the treasure loot. So this is actually very different than my farm that I designed to do the same exact thing for 1.16. The 1.17 version uses a skulk sensor, and despite Mojang nerfing it, I found a weird workaround for it, which I won't really explain because it's kind of strange. It's not my copper farm. I have a different farm for copper. This is a automatic waxer, dewaxer, oxidizer, deoxidizer. So it does 4 things in one, and it's AFK. So it's kind of cool. I don't know. Yeah, I got some copper in there. A little more complicated. Funny noises. Mass bear death. Secret recipe to your farm. Well, if it secret recipe is always secret when it's a secret. This is a lava bucket farm. I really like this one too. I got it pretty compact and straightforward, and I also have a powder snow variation of it, which is pretty much exactly like that one. Some small tweaks. These are the more complicated farms. This is my 5th variation of my shulker shell farm. I really like this one. It uses a lot of cool mechanics. I made a lot of these farms I show you. Haven't made videos about yet, but I will eventually. What is the farm with all of the water? This one. It's a shulker shell farm. In 1.17, you can actually farm shulker shells. This one I designed with someone named HF, and turned out decent, but I'm gonna work on some more. I also got some other variations. I got a solely portal based one, also got a watered down based one, I got a watered down plus portal based one, and there's a couple more that aren't in this world. I just started moving all the farms into this world. Lava dripstone will be really game changing. I think so. People, infinite lava, the devs were asking, they thought it might be too overpowered. They were asking me like, oh, do you think it's too overpowered? They thought maybe make it so that it only makes so many lava sources and then it vanishes. Which in that case you would just have to make a system that refills it, which would still make it infinitely automatic. But I thought about it at different angles, and it really isn't that overpowered. Most people don't even use lava for fuel sources. This is Stray Skeleton Farm, using some new 1.17 mechanics. I really like this one because it comes with this weird thing I found out to do with cocoa bean. Yeah, it's kind of hard to explain, but cocoa bean pretty much really helps with it. And it works good. Oh, it produces diamond armor rarely, which is what I really enjoy, some rare stuff. And these are amethyst farms. I got amethyst shards. This is the AFK amethyst cluster farm. So you can obtain these little clusters. I was actually showing this earlier. We had a G is the key raid. Let's see if I can show you guys this. This is kind of the funner one. I like these farms because they're challenging. This one took... I mean, it didn't take that long to do for the concept, but... excuse me. But actually it didn't grow. Hard to show the farm if it doesn't grow. I was too far away, so it wasn't working. Let's go over to this one. Really complicated because the cool thing about these geodes is that the player can't actually move them. Like typically you could build your farm anywhere, right? These, wherever the game puts them, that's where you have to farm. Kind of like, think of them like a mob spawner. You can't move them. So you're kind of limited with whatever you get. And that's what I did here. Explain the cocoa bean. There's a video on my YouTube channel that explains it. Let's go ahead. I'll show you guys how this works. So you actually like set the minecart and you just have this, what is it, your left button held down? Yeah, and then every time you go in front of a new one, when you mine it, it moves you to the next one. Pretty cool. And these actually, like these little shiny clusters that you see, you can actually obtain them in survival. So yeah, I don't know. It's something different but challenging at the same time. You have to be careful of where you're clicking. Kind of fun to watch. Haven't seen gems in Minecraft? I guess you can, yeah, I guess they're kind of like gems. I really don't know my what is it called? Geology? Rockology? I was showing these guys the secret. Here, you guys want to see a secret? Okay, so guess where the water is going to flow. Oh, okay. It flowed everywhere. Now it flows over there. Yeah, it actually flows into these waterlogged blocks, which is kind of cool. By the way, this is all big floor. So I was trying to use this to make the water go to a very unique spot without actually putting a hole in the floor. But I don't think I'll use it. So there's most of the farms. I'm missing about, I don't know, 5 or so farms in this world. I have to put them into the world. Did I miss anything in chat? Hopefully I didn't miss anything important. Oh, I didn't tell you about these farms here. These are the ones I'm working on. Yeah, you could do F3 plus T to hold down buttons. You guys know that trick. Yeah, the Azalea tree leaves farm is missing. That's what we'll probably work on after this one. It's like a cute mini game. It is. It's not a mini game, but it really has that same feel. Like you go in your little minecart. Yeah, I should really show you guys this farm. I should probably show this farm first. So there's new trees in 1.17, they're called Azalea. This is Azalea tree farm. This one's a AFK one with a player. Also gonna design one that's infinitely automatic without a player. Technically this farm is infinitely automatic. But yeah, there's really not that much to this farm. I think we got pretty simple. Oh, this is also, that one's just as a Azalea tree. This one also does rid of dirt, so you can get this is another new block. Rid of dirt. I think people like it for paths. Yeah, farm for new blocks. Yeah, this one just came out this Wednesday. This Wednesday they came out with some new stuff, so I made a couple new farms. I'll probably have a video about this one after I finish the other one. How do you send a signal upwards? There's scaffolding in the background. Kind of like, you could call it redstone-less wire. But if you watch this scaffolding, it's hard to tell, but they actually change. Look at the numbers on the right hand side. You'll see how they changed. See where it says distance equals 0, and then it switches to 1 for a split second. And anything that changes over there on the right hand side is detectable by an observer. So any small little change, including leaves, get farther away from their supportive block. So the observer can detect that change up here too. And because of that, it can send out a signal. But yeah, this one has a stone generator inside of it. I don't know. There's some cool things in here. You can watch the inside of it. see, where can I get a good angle? You guys can see. There's some stuff moving around in there. It converts stone into moss, and then it converts the moss into rooted dirt. And then this farm here goes one step farther. The new farm we're designing actually converts rooted dirt into normal dirt, which they look very similar, but those are two different blocks actually. Kind of hard to tell. Send a signal up through the scaffolding. Yep, so you can send it as high as the world. Is it server friendly? Yes. Can you explain F3 plus T? Sure. Let's see. Should I turn this farm off? This farm is, weird thing about this farm is to prevent the player from taking explosion damage. We have them way down here. So, how do I explain this? If you hold down right click, and then you do F3, you hold down, or you hold down F3 and then tap T, and then you release your right click when this screen is up. You gotta remember to release the right click. Now I have no buttons held down, but my guy will automatically hold right click. So I am moving my player, but I'm not touching my right click. So it's a way of making buttons held down without needing any extra stuff like weights or third-party programs. Does the farm require bone meal? What you do is you get a bunch of loot off the farm, and you can like, you see it, this is everything you get off the farm. Pretty cool stuff. And you could take like your extra, like all your extra azaleas. I don't know where I get the wheat seeds or something. You take a lot of this extra stuff and put it into a composter, and then you get bone meal. And then you can take that bone meal and put it back into the farm. I haven't did that with this one because some people like simple farms. So usually what I first do is design simple ones, and then I progressively get more complex. So that's the simplest. You see underneath if it looks more simple than this one. Then this one's gonna be more complicated, and there's gonna probably be like 4 more versions of this. Anything that's really useful. Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff in here. But yeah, I haven't added in the bone meal resupplying, but that's completely up to you. All you'd have to do is just have to get the bone meal to this chest here, but it does pipe it all into the center. Well, this farm is cool. Not only does it produce oak logs and azalea and flowering azalea and sticks, it also produces rooted dirt, and then we're going to add in dirt too. So it caught us at a really intriguing moment where we were trying to use that trick that I showed earlier. I use the trick I showed earlier. I'm trying to get this water here to flow into a hole over here. Oh, what do I want to do? I'm trying to think, what was I want to do again? I can't forget. Oh yeah, so there's a hole over here. I don't want the water to fall into this hole. So my main goal is not for the water to go this direction, because that causes problems. So to prevent the water from going over there, we have to trick the water into thinking that there's a hole over here that he can fall into. As long as he thinks he can fall into this hole, he won't go into that hole. Actually, I'm not sure if that'll even work. Will it work? I don't know. Let's just see. So let's waterlog that one. If I update this one, I'm not sure if it's going to work because there's a hole right here, but oh, I can fill in this hole. Okay, let's just put a block here. Yeah. So now the water found this hole. Like, oh, this hole is closer. Why don't we just go to this one? That's what it did. So now we can trick it so it doesn't want to go down that hole by placing in a open gate. That gave me a place it right here. It doesn't matter as long as it don't get powered. Oh, why is it still trying to go over here? Because it's... Why is it trying to go over there? Oh. That's kind of strange. It might be because this might be too far away. The hole is too far away. It doesn't find it. Oh, ooh, that's a hole. It's a bad hole. Oh, that's our old hole. Let's put water here. You put a water log stair to make water flow there. Yeah. Use a controller or job edition. I must submit. No. What does IMK stand for? I must know, not create. Yeah, I play with a controller. Oh, not now it stays. Okay, it must have been just too far away. Trying to think, is there a problem with this? I feel like there's a problem with this, is there? Anyways, I wonder what the water's for. So, because there's TNT right over here and there, I don't want the player to take damage. And for that to work out, you have to make sure the player is... You have to move the player back. And the best way I found to move the player is just using some water. What was your first farm that you built? Creative or survival? I've been playing Minecraft for a long time. I think one of my first farms... I think it was just a mob farm. Like, I started Minecraft 12 years ago, but there was no survival Minecraft in the beginning. They added it later on. And when it came out, the big thing was to make a hole and make a tower in the hole, and then make the mobs try to get to you, and they would just fall down in the hole. And then you go to the bottom of your tower, and then you kill them. But then they came out dungeons, mob spawners, and then we made mob spawner farms. I remember it's probably one of the more automated farms I made was a skeleton spawner mob farm. There were some really weird designs back then, because no one really knew what they were doing. Okay, so stand here. Kind of broke a bunch of redstone. Okay, so we have to do... Let's put some redstone back in because I destroyed a bunch of it with the water. This redstone line needs to go all the way through here. Hook onto this one. I don't know how to do that though. Oh! That's a waterlogged that thingy right there. Wait. Oh. There's like a bunch of water sources in here. Let me get rid of these. Okay, let's hook up this wire. Oh yeah, most people watch my streams just to kind of understand the thought process behind designing complicated things. And one tip I always give is don't worry about compacting it. Don't worry about how it looks. Don't worry about how many materials it takes. First goal, your only goal, get it to work. Once you get it to work, then you can worry about other stuff. Doesn't work, it doesn't matter how compact it is. Doesn't matter how cool it looks. Well, yeah, you eventually want to make it look nice. So that water flow is just to make the player not take damage. Correct. I wasn't sure. I could have just came in with some like armor. Like, okay, guys, if you want to run this farm, you just gotta wear some armor. Problem is armor takes damage. Sometimes people don't like that. I don't use a healing beacon. I'm trying to make this farm simple. So I'm not trying to use anything like beacons. Because it's not too hard to avoid beacons. Like it was just a little bit of damage I was taking. I was like, I can avoid that. A little bit more work, but not a whole lot more. Okay, so I think I got it hooked up. I kind of forget what I was even doing. What was it doing? You ever got into TNT canning? Yeah, when TNT came out, making TNT cannons was a big thing. I think I have some of my old worlds. More recently, excuse me. More recently, I designed a TNT cannon for Rendog. I don't know if you guys seen that on Hermitcraft. It didn't use my exact design because by that time the war was over, but the design is really cool. TNT cannon that can launch sheep, I think 100 blocks up and like 100 blocks to the side. Really cool. What it does is it launches the sheep and TNT upwards, and then up in the air the TNT blow up beside the sheep and then launch the sheep sideways. The sheep survive it too. So, yeah, cool. And it's actually really, really small and compact. Let's go ahead and give this a try. See if this works at all. It didn't do anything. Okay. Oh. How it goes, when you break something, you have to fix it. Am I using that water? Oh, I am using that water. Whoopsies. What is your favorite farm that you have designed? That's a tough one. People ask that one a lot. I would say Lightning Farm was a pretty good one. The RNG Lightning Farm, because it did so much stuff. It did skeleton horses. It did Protection 8 helmets. It did mob skulls. The other big one, the Beacon Farm. My first big project was the Beacon Farm. I made a new Beacon Farm, which is a lot better. The Beacon Farm took me 4 years, so that's why I like it the most. Yeah, the Protection 8 farm is nice. I think of the other one that I worked on. There's another one, huh? Can't think of it now. Probably the Dragon Farm. I mean, the Dragon Farm wasn't not that interesting. Oh, what's that? Yeah, the Beacon Farm. Yeah, the Beacon Farm is the most complicated one. Oh, the Raid Farm. Recently, I made a Raid Farm. Produces almost 80 unique items. So, I like it because it produces so many items. What do you think of the new tinted glass? It's nice. It has its niche uses. There's not too many uses for like the really technical stuff. Kind of the way you think it works is the way it works. Right now I have to reroute some wiring. I like how this farm got so much. Like I finished this farm. I think we were like finished like an hour into the stream. But then I'm like, oh, I can do this and I can do this. That's how it goes. Now we're 4.5 hours in. Okay, we'll try round 3. Oh shoot. Okay. Can you guys hear clicking on my controller? Okay, so partly worked. Partly worked. Don't hear the clicking? Okay. No, I can hear it in one of my videos. Kinda annoying. So this repeater is too far away. Right now I'm just trying to get to actually do something. I don't really care about if the delays are correct or anything. I just wanted to go through all the motions. It's like 8 different things I should be doing. So I just want to make sure it does those. Ah, nothing's resetting us, is it? No. Oh, I forgot redstone there. So push up, push over, push in, push up. Why did I push up? Oh. Oops. Make a loop? Oh. Yeah, it's doing everything twice. Probably to do with some redstone going in the wrong direction. Right here. See this repeater? Went right through there, powered that. That's a no-no. Yeah, that should fix it. Still repeated twice. Why is it repeating twice? I don't see it. I don't see the problem. Okay. The problem is this observer, every time something changes in front of it, it sends out new signals. And that causes more updates, which is bad. So have to add in more delay, I think. I think what people get confused about redstone is because repeaters don't just add delay, they also add they also increase signal strength. Repeaters end up doing two things, and that confuses people. They're like, oh, I put a repeater in, some people are just like, oh, I just want delay. That's why I think they add repeaters, but they don't just add delay, they also add they also extend the pulse, which can end up with stuff you don't want. It's usually what observers do. Observers be causing trouble. So let's see if that fixes it. Yeah, so now it's not doing it twice. Okay. I did change something about this thing here, yeah. Oh, yeah, I did this. Do I need to do this? No. Looks almost like it's working. Okay, so let's... It looks pretty good. Now let's try it with the azalea That looks good. I do not play on console. Never played Minecraft on console. Okay, so I hold right click. Okay, that works. Wait, did I hold right click and push it too many times? Okay, I think it's doing everything properly. Now let's stand in our AFK spot. Oh yeah, that looks good too. I was gonna put a hopper underneath of this. Pick up any items. We're stuck. Can't see, it's too dark. Okay, I want to put a hopper underneath of this. The chest underneath of that. And AFK here. Get our telescope out, our spyglass. Aim right there. Survival. Hold right click. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Okay, so need more delay on the back. Need more delay on this one. Wait, other than that, you know, looks like everything else is kind of working. Man, this redstone is so ugly. We don't want carpal tunnel, says Ha. Yeah, that's true. I do play a lot of Minecraft, so I have to be careful. I would hope that everybody else is very careful. Okay. Oh. Aim right there. Wait, why did it drop cobble? That's not good. That's supposed to drop cobble. Oh, that's because I accidentally put some cobble into it. Eon says, hope your throat gets better. Thank you. This is looking like good. I think it's working. I have to be careful. I don't want to place. Yeah, I don't know. It's not doing it, but I just don't want to place anything over and top of the other moss block. Seems so silly, but it works. You have a video about your flying machine you use to destroy the end island? Yeah. You go into my YouTube channel and search a word, I think it's called TNT query. Search the word TNT, you should be able to find it. I never really thought about it, but I could make a playlist just about like TNT stuff, make a different playlist just about flying machine stuff. Okay, so what happened here? Was it not able to push up or something? It could make less delay. Oh, I wonder if it grew azalea on top of it and then it instantly grew? Hmm. Huh, okay. Looks like it all works though. Let's see, does our hopper? Ooh, that's not good. Got items down here. Where's our hopper? Wait, that's not our hopper. I have to fill these holes in so items don't fly about. Items supposed to get picked up by this. That don't work. And oh, I got some items there. I'll have to do something else. But it does look like it's all working, which is great. Could you waterlog the top water source of the bubble elevator to avoid accidental misplacement? Might be able to. That would also help with the items getting thrown about. Yeah, that should cover it up. Oh yeah, why don't I just, instead of having to worry about the items going over there, I could just put a stair in like we had earlier. I took the stair out because I thought I was gonna move the items across from the side, but I never ended up. Otherwise I used to have like this. But I have to be careful. Oh yeah, well, they might get stuck on right there. Wait, what are you guys doing? Oh. Where's this? Oh, wait. Oh. Wait, infinite water source here. Okay. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't do that because items probably get stuck underneath there. Yeah. Yeah, some minor things. I'm gonna do some cleaning up, but looks like it's all there working. Oh. That was for this one. Do you have any tactics for approaching a problem? Yes, that's what I'm really good at. I'm really good at problem solving. I love solving problems. If you guys haven't already, make sure to subscribe to me on my YouTube channel. Link is there in the chat. That's where I have individual videos about every single one of these farms I have here, including this one. There'll be a new video about. I'll also do snapshot reviews. We look at all the new stuff in the snapshots, and I go over tricks and tips that you could do in Minecraft. I even started a new shorts series, so where I quickly go over stuff in 1 minute. There's also a link to my Twitter, for those of you guys that like that, and a link to my Discord. Discord's the best way to get in contact with me. If you guys are ever wondering what things I'm doing in the future, or if you come across any craziness and you have questions about, hop in there. We'll help you with it. We have been streaming for almost 5 hours, a lot longer than I was predicting. Let's pass on the fun by doing a raid. Let's raid Drathmore. He's a real chill, enjoyable person.
Happy 7 months, man.
Whoa.
Hope things are going well for you.
Sahara! 7 months! Holy muggers! Thanks so much. I appreciate that. 7 months already. You're over the beyond the halfway point. Get access to all the goodies. Everybody who is subbed, there's a whole document that goes over everything you get with it. To exclamation mark sub to check that out. Yeah, we're gonna be raiding Drathmore. See if I can type. We're gonna be raiding Drathmore. He is an amazing builder. He does really like to